Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's well this Friday morning. Had a few more people getting in the chat and whatnot. Hope you're all okay. May have just spotted the Better World livery from British Airways there. We'll capture that going out later in the stream. Singapore just lining up on the second runway here at Manchester. 23 left, still in ops until 11 o'clock. 5-5, cheers, Carl. Hope everyone's had a good start to 2024. And I just pass on my thanks to everyone for joining me on New Year's Day. Bit of a nice pop-up stream there. Good numbers, plenty of people getting involved. Thank you for that very much. Sorry, Mac. Just thought while I'm here, mate, might as well kick off, you know. Hey, and the first bit of support already, Amy Staffness with the $1.99 super chat. Please buy a coffee for Dave and his ice and ice for his hands. Okay, Amy. Dave Gardner, premium economy member for 19 months. Good morning, happy new year to all. Happy new year, Dave. Tom and Ann jumping in straight away with a £2 super chat for Dave's coffee and hand anaesthetic. First heavy departure of the show. It's going to be Singapore. Welcome in, everybody. A steady touchdown. Take off from the 350 there. This Ryanair is going to be the last departure from here, I think, because it's looking like the Cathay is waiting for the second runway, the first runway to open. 23 right. Couple of aircraft on the approach as well. Let's see who's in here, shall we? Hey, Jenny. Hey, Tel. Chester Mike, Loopy, hope you're okay. Carlos, Carol. Hey, Bob. Kevin. Hey, Joe. Alan Lewis. Hey, Michael. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Clayton. From down under. Hey, Hannah. Welcome in, Bill. Touching down there. There is a slight mist, Mike, but it seems to have lifted now as the morning's progressed. But I do believe there was a slight bit of mist here at Manchester this morning. A lot of low cloud. The cloud base was pretty low and stuff, so. Ryanair departing 23 left. More than likely to be the last departure from this runway. So my mistake, there is a few aircraft just bear with a second, ladies and gents. Let's get the picture back. There we go. Just tinker about a couple of leads there, apologies. Welcome back. So it does actually look like the second runway is still active at the minute. The Jet 275 on the taxi over, and the Cathay is waiting to cross. We're back. No panic, we're back. Next aircraft to arrive is going to be a Pegasus, coming in from Istanbul. Around about 4-hour flight time for that aircraft. Cathay now crossing, along with the Jet 275 as well. Got Ryanair about to taxi past us here at the RVP as well. Don't forget, guys, if possible, just we'd be kind enough to just give this live a like, and if you'd like to support the stream, you can always click that dollar symbol at the bottom of the chat there, or click the tip commands, which the mods will kindly be putting in the chat. Be great if you could support. Here's the Pegasus now. Lovely ribbons being produced there. Yeah, just a slight breeze here at Manchester this morning. Jet 275 about to line up. Making its way down to Lanza, Alpha Echo. One of the oldest in the Jet 2 fleet, 35 years young now, this aircraft. Yeah, 7.5 rotates and begins the around 4 hours flight down to the Canary Islands. This is taxiing past while the Cathay 350 now lines up. Also got a Virgin Atlantic 330 following that 350 as well. Virgin off to Orlando. Capture the 350 departing now. Back to Hong Kong. One of the longest flights out of Manchester this route. Hey, and Paul Dunn, been a premium economy member for 19 months. Thank you very, very much, Paul, for that long-term support, mate. Really is appreciated. Hey, morning, Lee. Mike. Hey, Lou. Here we go, 3:50. About to depart Manchester on this FriYAY show. Some nice wing fluff on the first 50 feet or so there. Was lovely. And now the Virgin A330 is lined up for Orlando. EasyJet there following that aircraft. Slight size comparison between the A320 and the Airbus 330 there. Hey Janet. Hey Ling Ling. Hey Mary. Hey 1234, okay. Joanna. Next departure, this Virgin 330. .330 departs to Orlando. We have got the next arrival visual as well. But the next departure is going to be this EasyJet A320 aircraft. Going to be making its way to Geneva. Romeo Yankee is a 5-year-old airframe. Next arrival is going to be the TAP Embraer coming in from Lisbon. 2 hours. Around 2 hours 30 minutes for that aircraft. The Embraer long range. Hey Geordie, hey Millie. Hi Lewis, hey Craig. Hey Gemma. Quickly catch this TAP touching down prior to the EasyJet departing. There we go. No tail detail on this aircraft from what I've seen on Flight Radar. Just the titles on the front of the fuselage. Jet 273 awaiting to just cross the active runway here we go. So, ladies and gents, is everyone else messed up with the days and stuff? I said to Martin earlier today, like I said, I've done the show on New Year's Day live. And then all day Tuesday I was thinking it was Saturday. Just seriously messy. We had the Christmas and New Year period, done it? Tap actually used quite a bit of the runway as well. Hey up, Susie. Hey, Simon. Hey, Wayne. Morning, Colin. Again, hope everyone's okay this Friday morning. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for your time. Quickly capture the tap. Ryanair just touching. This will tell us any moisture left on the runway. There's a slight bit still there, look. Two's already rotating, unfortunately. Hey, and a massive thank you to you, Jacob. Running your membership for 4 months at Premium Economy. Time flies. Thanks for the FriYAY streams, mate. Thank you for getting involved, Jacob. Really appreciate it, mate. Thanks. Lufthansa. Another aircraft about to cross the active, I think. Now it looks like he's taking the left turn there on the taxiway. So, a good possibility that airframe will be the first departure when the airport gets to single runway ops at 11 o'clock. Hey Dreamliner, hope you're alright, mate. Hey Diane. FriYAY aiming Callie is still watching. Thanks so much, Dad. Yo, and the first huge gifted drop of the live stream comes in from John Gaskell with 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Thank you very, very much, John. Really do appreciate that support, mate. Awesome. That's 5 members of the community there being gifted a membership for free. A free 1 month business class membership. Awesome. Thank you very, very much again, John. All your support goes back into keeping these streams for free for everyone. So if you'd like to support just like John there, that'd be brilliant. Hey, and thank you to you, Kev, as well. Thanks, Kev. Kevo with another gifted membership there. Thank you very, very much, mate. Great bit of support to start the stream, everyone. Thank you so much. KLM on the taxi out following the Lufthansa. And soon to come into shot. We have the Ryanair that's just arrived as well. Hey, huge thanks, lads. Thanks for that bit of show of support there. Great stuff. Next arrival is going to be an EasyJet Neo. It's in the Europe car livery. Airbus A320 coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. There it is. Yeah, so off the Lufthansa on its way for the return leg to Munich, and the KLM obviously going to Amsterdam. Do believe the 380 is running a little late today as well, roughly around an hour late. maybe a little less. Quickly focusing on the EasyJet, about to touch. And as some of you may be aware, ladies and gentlemen, the channel is pretty fastly approaching the 1 million sub mark. Just under 20k subs now to hit. The countdown has begun. Just on the approach now, the top of the approach, we have a Ryanair 73 coming in from Londonderry. Short hop for that aircraft, around 40 minutes. There's a Europe car live just coming in. BA shuttle service about to touch down. Yep, so as we just reach 11 o'clock on this Friday morning, that now means that single runway operations has started here at Manchester. All the action will be coming on this nearest runway to us, 23 right. Stick around if you can, ladies and gentlemen. Get involved in the chat. Even if you're just going to say hiya and stuff, let people know you're there, that'd be great. Click the like button. And the Lufthansa for Munich is now lined up and on the takeoff roll. First departure of the show from 23 right there. Lufthansa off to Munich. Ryanair from Londonderry is about to touch down as well. Again, plenty of moisture in the air there on the top of the wings there. Plenty of fluff. And the next aircraft to depart is going to be the KLM 73, departing back to base, back to Schiphol. Hey Bev, hope you're alright. Hey Big Red, hope you're okay, mate. Ryanair 73 taxiing past us here at Manchester's Runway Visitor Park. Looks like it's going to be a nice dry day today. Stuck at a bit of a loose end. Get yourselves down here, guys. Show your support to the park. Here we are, KLM 73 on the takeoff roll. Ryanair taxiing back to the gate there. And thank you very much to you, Rob Thompson, for the $2 super chat. Good morning from South Dakota. Welcome in, Rob. Thank you very much. Hey, Gary from Stansted. Hey, Miss Em. Morning, James. So what's everyone been up to this week? Been back to work? Everyone been back to work this week? Back to normality? My youngest Sammy's been off school like this week. He ain't back till Monday. Don't know if that's the case for everyone else. It's going to be a tough morning for all the kids on Monday. Getting back into their grindstone, back to school. Hey James, thanks a lot mate. Hope you're okay. Hey Sandra. Hey Shania, hope you're okay. So as you may have seen at the start of the show, ladies and gentlemen, we did have the British Airways, the Better World livery, came in just prior to the show starting. Don't know if we did see it taxiing back. Well, we'll catch that departing. Was a little bit late, running a little bit late, I believe, this aircraft, so from Heathrow. Certainly a good-looking aircraft. Who likes that? Is that okay for everyone? Anyone a fan of that? I bet it is, James, yeah. Bet you see a lot of groupie kids at that, in class and stuff, mate, at the school that Monday. Hey, Sonny, oh, you're okay. Karen D's been back in work this week, hoping to get him back into a routine. Moody back at school next Monday. Mike Rogers is never away from the grindstone, poor lad. Lou's struggling to get back into the routine. I think everyone does, you know. Just in that twilight zone, aren't you, between like New Year and Christmas and New Year, and then your days are lost there. And then you're starting a fresh week after New Year, and you're like, don't you know what day it is? Not a clue. Ground ops just stopped in front of us here at the RVB. I don't know what he's up to. Can't see much wildlife around, so I'm not sure what he's going to be doing here, unless he's going to be up to something. Unless he's spotted something on the ground there, maybe. Quick check on the radar. Hey, morning, Kev. King Kev, hope you're okay, mate. Hey, JRL, hope you're alright. Yeah, apologies, guys. We're having a few issues with the with Streamlabs this morning, unfortunately, not playing ball, so bear with us on that. I'm sure we're working on a fix behind the scenes on that, so I'm not sure what he's doing. Flying feline. We'll take the spotlight off him for a bit. Don't want him feeling like his work's being intruded there. Bye birdie this time. That's what I thought, Michelle. I thought that's what he was there for. Check on the ground now, see what aircraft we've got on the move. We have a one of the TUI Dreamliners, a couple of the TUI Dreamliners have pinged up. Not sure their destinations as of yet. The Brussels A319 is pushed back. We have one of the new Jet2 A321 Neos pushed back as well. Sun E November Echo is pushed back, and that's going to be heading to the Canaries down to Tenerife South. We have an EasyJet currently being pushed back for Charles de Gaulle as well. A Ryanair 73 being pushed back for the journey to Cork, and the Iberia Express A320 is ready for push as well. So, a few nice few movements. Streamlabs bots on strike. The Finnair actually comes in prior to the show starting, I think, shouldn't it? Yeah, the Finnair comes in at 9:15, and then I think, I could be mistaken, but I think the Finnair departs around just after 10:10, something like that. So, of course, with us starting these midweek shows now around 11 to coincide with the single runway operations here at Manchester, we do actually miss the Finnair. We did catch the main Finnair landing of last year, though, didn't we? During the storm and that. Might be a while before we see a Finnair landing like that again. And I've in fact brought me Airliners Live thermal cup with me this morning. Nice bit of coffee in there. Hey Pankaj, hope you're okay. Dad's Secret Kitchen, hey. Tui boy, how are you? Alright. Christina, hiya. Oh, Dad's going back to the Dubai on the 380 today. Oh. Oh, yeah, all the best, Ken. Hope you're okay, mate. Nice to see you, mate. Hey, Andy. There is a 380 due in around just past 12 o'clock. It's running an hour late today, so yeah, there is an A380 due to land. So stick around for that, ladies and gentlemen. Next departure is the Ryanair 73, going to be making its way to Cork. We'll catch that for you now. And it looks like the EasyJet, which is going to be heading to the French capital, is now on the taxi out as well. Do have a visual on the next arrival, which is the going to be a Ryanair coming in from Grenoble, 737. On the ground, the Turkish is pinged up. Whether it be pushing back anytime soon, I'm not sure. Do tend to turn the transponder on a little early on the Turkish. We have the G-Sun E, November Echo, jet to A321 on the taxi up for Tenerife South as well. And another 7-3 parked up right at the top of the north apron there. It's going to be heading to Tenerife South as well, so... As of the New Year's Day show, there's going to be plenty of flights down to the Canaries today, by the looks of it. Seems an incredibly popular route that during the Christmas and the New Year period. Everyone getting out of Dodge for the festive period and stuff. Yeah, a quick reminder, guys. Easy way to support the channel is simply by clicking the like button there. Not kicking it, don't kick the like button. Click the like button. That's the freest and easiest way to show your support to the channel there. Get as many people in here as we can. So you can either click the like button or click the dollar symbol at the bottom there. That'll enable you to gift a membership to another member of the community. Or alternatively a super chat. But we do also have a tip link as well, in which 100% of your dono goes straight back to the channel. And every bit of your support helps keep these live streams for free for everybody. It'd be lovely if you could support this FriYAY show. Thank you. That's 7-3 coming in from Grenoble there. There's some moisture left there, ladies and gents. There is a bit left. Should just make the exit in front of us, I'd have thought. Just slam the anchors on enough. Yeah. Oh, you misbehaving on the countdown stream. Overloaded Streamlabs. You could be right there, Kev. Ryanair taxiing past us here. Fantastic views down here at the runway visitor park, you know, ladies and gents. World-beating views down here. Not many places you can get close to the aircraft like this and take in these sights. So it's looking like the next departure from the single runway in operation now, 23 right, is going to be the EasyJet to Paris, the Neo aircraft, followed by the Iberia Express going down to Madrid, and that's followed by the A321 Jet 2 heading down to Tenerife South. And one of the Dreamliners had begun its taxi. It did go off radar for a short while, but one of the Dreamliners, India Bravo, is on the taxi out, and that's going down to Bridgetown in the Caribbean. And looks like the A220, the Wookiee of Air France, is awaiting pushback now as well. So show's just getting started now, ladies and gents. Plenty of aircraft on the ground now. EasyJet just going onto the active runway as this Ryanair commences its taxi. Here we go. EasyJet on the takeoff roll, heading down to the French capital. Fairly early rotation from the 320 Neo there. There's the TUI Dreamliner heading down to Bridgetown. Iberia Express going to be heading down to the Spanish capital. Just lining up now. Yeah, so it looks like the Air France is being pushed now as well. So. Cool. Hey, morning Eddie. Just took the decks down. Mine was down. Wow, I think just the day after New Year's. Yeah. Tuesday. Gone. Hot lot mine. Eddie. Gone. Hey Nigel, hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Nigel's in the RVP cafe. Get in there, Nigel. Sausage and egg on the go. Hey, morning Audrey. Hope you're alright. Mike. Morning, mate. Here we go. Iberia Express A320 heading down to Madrid. And now the Jet 2, one of the new to the fleet aircraft. November Echo, entering the active runway, heading down to the Canary Islands, going to Tenerife South, this aircraft. And you see the Brussels there in shot. Heading back down to its namesake. Hey, and a huge thank you to you, Zito. Renewing your business class membership for 2 months there. Thank you so much, mate. From all the time I've been watching you, it's been the best time of my life. Well, it's been absolutely awesome to have you with us as well, Zito. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for continuing your support as business class there. Thanks a lot, mate. What's everyone up to this weekend? Anyone got anything planned this weekend? Hey, Anna. Oh, Finland. She's in Finland, Anna. -35. Anna's not laughing anymore. I tell you something, Andy actually put like a temperature map of like the Scandinavian country, all the Scandinavian countries yesterday in the mod chat, and good grief, you guys are suffering with it at the minute. I've seen it like some places even on the coast and near the sea, it was like -20. Wow. Like what is it? What even is that? What is it? -20. What is that? And we thought we had it cold over here in the winter and stuff. Believe me, guys, we've got it very, very easy. Oh, A321 Neo. Rotating from 23 right. Off to the Canary Islands. And now as well being pushed back Legends of the Better World, BA Better World livery. Nice catch for the stream this. I've got the next arrival in view as well. It's going to be a ATR Emerald Air, operating for Aer Lingus. This aircraft coming in from Dublin, around 45 minutes flight time. First prop aircraft of the live show. You know what to do. Nice touchdown from the ATR, waiting for the top of the hump there. Great job. Great touchdown from the ATR there. Yeah, Brussels now just lining up. A319 aircraft. Yeah, Brussels now just starting its takeoff roll. In the traditional Brussels colours. Gear up. And now, first heavy departure of the live show. Oh, first heavy departure on this since single runway ops kicked in. The TUI Dreamliner heading to Bridgetown in the Caribbean. Also now on the taxi out we have the Air France A220. The only way is up. I'll just show you the variation we have here at Manchester. Plenty of prop aircraft and plenty of other airframes as well. Great selection you see it here at Manchester. Very lucky, very fortunate. On the taxi out now is another aircraft heading where this Dreamliner in shot is heading as well. It's the Aer Lingus going down to Bridgetown. Dreamliner spooling up and rolling. And gear up for the Dreamliner as well. Heads over the Concorde hangar here at Manchester's Runway Visitor Park. So for the time being we are awaiting this beautiful liveried BA aircraft, Better World. It's going to be departing Manchester back to London Heathrow very shortly. Next aircraft to depart is going to be Jet 2. Another Jet 2 heading down to Tenerife South. It's just lining up with the active runway now. Quick catch up with the chat. Hey, 1500 you guys in here. Thank you very much. Thanks for getting involved this morning. Great to see. Hey Nick, hope you're alright mate. Hey Jen. Hey Zach. Hey George A350. Hope you're okay mate. Feisty Dutch, hope you're okay. Another heavy departure on the taxi out here at Manchester. Aer Lingus Airbus A330. Jet 273. Heading down to Tenerife South. That was an incredibly steep climb. Couldn't even keep up with him with the camera there, unfortunately, ladies and gents. Apologies. So steep that climb then. Yeah, another nice heavy departure. Going to be the Aer Lingus there. Next arrival is visual as well. Loganair ATR 72-600. This aircraft coming in from Newquay. Around an hour's flight time, this route. And the TUI A321neo. Sierra Romeo on the reg of that one has just been pushed back. Also have a TUI Max 8. Going to be heading down to Egypt. Going to be going to Hurghada. Mike Kilo, the reg on that one. Next departure will be this heavy though, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be going anywhere. Lovely Airbus A330. Going to be departing. Another aircraft going down to the Caribbean there. First, catch the Loganair from Newquay. As I say, an hour flight time for this aircraft. ATR 72 aircraft. Is he going to make the top of the hump? Let's see. Not bad. Seemed a fairly steady touchdown. There we go now. BA, Better World livery on the taxi. See the TUI Max there in front, heading down to Hurghada aircraft. Air France A220 is going to be the next departure. That aircraft is making its way to the end of 23 right now. And of course we had this ATR prop aircraft coming in from Newquay. So quiet, the 220s, aren't they, sometimes? Might produce a good Wookiee howl, but they can be extremely quiet as well. Next departure is going to be this heavy, the Aer Lingus flight to Barbados. While the BA aircraft taxis behind, and also the TUI. Also now on the ground we have an EasyJet A320 pushback for Amsterdam, and also another one of the Jet2 A321 Neos. That aircraft, another aircraft going down to the Canary Islands, going to Gran Canaria. Sunny D, November Delta. Here we go. Aer Lingus now lined up. Quickly catch up with the chat, if possible. Hey, massive thank you to Rev Kev. 22 months. First class support, Rev Kev. Thank you very, very much, mate. And happy FriYAY, everyone. Happy FriYAY to you, Rev Kev. Thanks a lot, mate. Catch up with the rest in a sec. Just capture this heavy. Lovely loud departure from the 330. See the Turkish on the taxi out now as well. Visual on the next arrival. Next aircraft, Ryanair 737 Max 8200 coming in from NOC. Ryanair, going to make the rapid exit. Speed brakes just being distracted there. Now I have the BA Better World livery lined up and ready to depart back to the capital. Here we go. Great looking livery, this aircraft. What do we think, ladies and gents? Does that get any 10 out of 10s from any of you guys? I like it. It's alright. Again, quick catch up with the charts. Hey, massive thank you to you, Malky Stoddart. 21 months membership at Jump Seat. Thank you so much, Malky. Getting close to the gold tail. Cheers, Matty Boy, for the excellent work as ever. And to the whole team, mods and community for being the most excellent. Thank you so much, Malky. Thanks for your long-term support, mate. Legend of the channel, Malky. Thank you so much, mate, for your long-term support. At first class. Yeah, at first class. Jump seat, sorry. Jump seat class. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Malky. Everyone at the channel really appreciates that, mate. Thanks. EasyJet. Making it look easy there. Few aircraft on the move here. Thanks again, Malky. And thank you to Eddie Pyle with a One Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you very, very much, Eddie. And that went to George A350. Hey, David Ely. Morning, mate. Hey, Gillian. Hey, Annika. Andrew McKins, hope you're okay, mate. Paula, hope you're alright. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all okay this morning. Alty, hope you're okay, mate. Russ. Hey, Sean, hope you're alright. Great to see everybody. Going out. TUI Max 8 aircraft. Going down to Egypt. Hurghada in particular. Using plenty of the runway there, the 7-3. Should imagine he's pretty well packed, heading down to Hurghada there. Yeah, and as I say, ladies and gentlemen, pretty decent day to get down here to the RVP this morning. Seems like we're going to have I'm going to jinx it. It seems like we're going to have a bit of a dry day today. I said that quiet. We're going to have a bit of a dry day, I think. So, yeah, if you're stuck for something to do, ladies and gents, get yourselves down to the runway visitor park. There you go, Ryanair on the takeoff roll. Turkish A321neo is going to be the next aircraft to depart from 23 right. So another TUI Dreamliner just caught the corner of my eye there. That aircraft's going to be going to Punta Cana. Also got the Norwegian 73. This aircraft operated by Norwegian Air Sweden is going to be heading back on the return leg to Oslo. Also on the taxi. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gents. EasyJet on the taxi out to Amsterdam. Also a Ryanair being pushed back. Plenty of action. Don't be going anywhere, ladies and gents. Make sure you click that like button for us. That'd be absolutely great. And of course, if you'd like support, click the dollar symbol. That way you can gift a membership or drop in a super chat to the channel. Be great if you could do so, thanks. Whistling CFMs there on the Turkish Neo departing back to Istanbul. As I mentioned before, on the taxi now we have this TUI Dreamliner, followed out by the Norwegian Red Nose. The EasyJet for Amsterdam is now lined up, and as I mentioned before, we have a Ryanair Boeing 737 MAX 8200 that's going to be going to Venice. I've just seen that the Ice Max is also ready for pushback now as well. In fact, the Ice Max has been pushed back. It's just waiting taxi clearance. Another TUI Max 8 going to be heading to Tenerife South. As I say, extremely popular route. The Canary Islands. There you go. EasyJet for Amsterdam Schiphol. Round about an hour's flight time for this aircraft, 55 minutes an hour. Looks like the next departure is going to be another heavy, the TUI 787 aircraft. It's going to be going to Punta Cana. Looks like that could be the next, unless one of these aircraft intersects. No, it's been great support already this morning, ladies and gentlemen. We've been live for about an hour and 15 minutes or so now. Been great support so far. If you could keep it going, ladies and gentlemen, that'd be great. Keep these streams free for absolutely everybody. That's our aim here at Airliners Live. Give everyone the opportunity to watch these live shows. You know, we saw this aircraft coming in earlier, the Europe Car Livery of EasyJet. Just taking the intersection before the TUI Dreamliner there. We'll be heading to Belfast. Now lined up and on the roll. Do seem very quiet, some of these departures today, don't they? There might be something in the atmosphere or... So as I mentioned, the Dreamliner of TUI is going to be the next departure. Lovely heavy. TUI there, just waiting for a bit of clearance maybe. Hey, and thanks again to you, Malky Stoddart. One Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much, Malky. Great support this morning, mate. Thanks a lot. And I went to AT. Dreamliner's rolling. Wing flex. Great stuff. Next departure is going to be the Norwegian, the Red Nose. This aircraft, as I said before, operated by Norwegian Air Sweden. I'm going to be heading for the return leg to Oslo. 737 aircraft, 7 years old. Again, a bit of waiting for a bit of clearance. Following the Dreamliner departure. Following that, we have a Ryanair for Venice, the Max 8200. That's followed out by the Ice Max. Obviously going to be making its return leg to Reykjavik. Jet 2, A321 Sunny D is on the taxi out for Gran Canaria. And also a TUI 73 Max. Going to be heading down to Tenerife South. Here we go, next departure, Norwegian. over the Concorde hangar. Next departure is lined up, the Ryanair for Venice. Ryanair departing Manchester. And the Ice Max is going to be the next aircraft out of here. There's Sunny D, another aircraft heading down to the Canary Islands. There you go, Ice Max going to Reykjavik. There's the TUI Max there in shot. Another aircraft heading down to the Canaries there. A380 watch. Now just 7 minutes out the A380, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be going anywhere. Stick around for that if you can. And of course the next departure is going to be the A321 for Gran Canaria. And as I said, that's followed by the TUI Max going to Tenerife South. The TAP Air Portugal has been turned around. Just been pushed back. And we also have the next arrival here. SAS Neo. About to touch down. Again, not much effort required for in landing here. Not much skill being required today, especially when you consider the last two windy shows we had last year. So huge transition to the weather we had. You know, really calm, no wind, no breeze now, hardly any breeze if any. It's dry. Temperature's not too bad. Nice day for it, to be honest. It's got the Jet 2 A321 Neo is just lining up now. You won't miss that. gear up for the Jet 2 Neo. And the 2E Max is now lined up. About to line up. This aircraft, another aircraft going down to the Canaries, going to Tenerife South. Tap is on the taxi out now. Ryanair is on a 5-mile final coming in from Alicante. That's followed by an EasyJet A320 from Reykjavik. And then we should get the Emirates Airbus A380, biggest passenger aircraft in the world, touching down here at Manchester. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have all 1,700 of you guys in here. Absolutely great. Hey, Tony. Oscar, hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Samuel, hope you're alright, mate. Hey, Tony P. Hope you're okay, mate. There we go, 2 Max on the takeoff roll out of Manchester. Ryanair. Textbook touchdown on the top of the hump there. A380 is now fully established for 23 right here at Manchester. It's going to be number 2 to land after the EasyJet from Reykjavik. Should have a visual on the 380 any minute. Try and follow it in as from as far out as possible. There we go. Here's the EasyJet. Just got a visual on the 380 as well. Won't miss that, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get the EasyJet touching down and then we'll pan straight back for the 380. Try and get as much of its approach as possible. There we go. Next arrival here at Manchester is going to be the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, the Emirates Airbus A380. Flight coming in from Dubai. Do have 3 A380 routings in from Dubai nowadays here at Manchester. This aircraft, incidentally, has been on around a 7.5, just short of 7.5 hour flight from Dubai this morning. Last few miles now for the Emirates A380. The A380 found all the moisture that was remaining there. What a touchdown that was. Great stuff. And now we'll just await for this aircraft to taxi past us now. Great touchdown. 2,000 people in the house to watch that. Absolutely great stuff. Thank you everybody for getting involved. And huge thank you to you, Mr. Bing Bong himself, Mr. Paul Davies, for the One Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you very much, Paul. And thank you to you, Sandra Stoffel, as well, with the One Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much, guys. Great support. Thanks. A380 just going to start its taxi to gate 12, the only allotted gate here at Manchester for the A380. Just quickly catch the top just as the 380 comes by the trees at the side of the AOP. Quickly catch this tap, Embraer. Heading back down to Lisbon.
Okay, taxi class. Aircraft has a 22 wheels, 2 at the front, 20 at the back. The rear 4 wheels self-operated. The rear 4 wheels of the aviation are used to help steer the aircraft around sharp corners. So the aircraft turn those wheels to the right, the rear wheels go to the left, and swing the tail of the aircraft round. Which is why if you look at the aircraft taxi class, rear 4 wheels are the border between us. And some of them are very reflective this, but the screen is no break. Also on top of the aircraft, with the white lock in front of the tail, that provides passengers with internet access. Also the screen on the aircraft, having a screen managed to provide medium distance, medium range flight, so there will be 2 flights around the aircraft, also 24 hours in Manchester, and there will be flights tomorrow and A380 this particular aircraft, X-ray, travel leaving a couple of hours after Dubai, and it is flown by my group in yesterday lunchtime basis.
Here 380 makes its way to gate. I have a visual on the next arriving aircraft as well. Next to depart is going to be a Ryanair 73 operated by Ryanair UK. That aircraft's going to be going to Oslo. The next arrival is the Austrian Embraer E195 long-range aircraft. This aircraft, of course, coming in from Vienna. Another fairly reserved taxi passes here at Manchester's runway visit park. Aircraft don't seem in a major rush to get to gate this morning. Nice steady taxi from the Austrian. Next aircraft to arrive is the this Lufthansa A320 coming in from Frankfurt. Another quick catch up with the chat then, ladies and gents. Notice a difference on these reverses here, ladies and gentlemen. Not the sliding reverses, these are like more commonly known as like a clamshell reverse of these. It's been retracted as the aircraft makes the exit. And as the clouds dissipate slightly above us here at the airport, might get a chance of a few overheads. Keep an eye out for one or two of those if possible. Lufthansa just arriving from Frankfurt. Just short of an hour and a half flight time for this aircraft. Next departure, Ryanair going to Oslo. Operated by Ryanair UK, this aircraft. Next arrival, a Ryanair 73, coming in from Prague, this aircraft. Around a 1 hour 50-minute flight time for this. Ryanair in from Prague. Do have a visual on the next arriving aircraft. That is going to be a TUI 73 coming in from Frankfurt as well. Catch up with the chat now, ladies and gents. Hey, and we had some great support since last checked. Jane Chu with a One Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you very, very much, Jane. It's really appreciated. Abigail Reynolds with a £5 super chat. Awesome A380 spray landing. Great show as always. Glad to see my favourite aircraft on stream. BA Better World. Make sure to grab a Greg Slater. Thank you so much, Abigail, for your £5 super chat there. Rob Thompson with the $2 second donor. I think from you there, Rob. The tyre brakes on the A380 are incredible. I agree with you. And Tom and Ann with another won Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much, Tom and Ant. Hope to see you guys this coming Sunday. Hope you're both okay. Hey Rose, hope you're alright. Andy Baker, welcome in, mate. Hey Dave Martin, happy Friday, mate. TBS Cars, can't help it, mate, sorry. I take no responsibility for you doing a lack of work, sorry. Hey Nick the Griffin, hope you're okay, mate. Andy just uploaded a pic of the BA Better World. See the Airliners Live Insta. You want to take a look at that, guys? Get over there to the Airliners Live Insta. But make sure you come back. What is that blue stuff at the top of the screen? I don't know, Tony. It's not blue sky. Hey Lee. Okay, Lee Manton. Hope you're alright, mate. Hey Amatrine. Hope you're alright. Aviation Geek. The Emirates went and parked at Stanley. That's where the Emirates went. Hey Mr. George. Hope you're alright. Colin Acton already back from another dog walk. Well, mate. Gotta do it, haven't we, mate? Hey, and Hobbyboard 365 is hopefully going to Southside tomorrow, mate. Take your wellies. Make sure you take your wellies, mate. That is the first port of call if you're going over Southside at the minute. Take your wellies. Here's the 7-3 coming in from Frankfurt. Wellies and waterproofs. And as you may have heard, overheard on the task commentary there, the BA short service on the taxi out. Going to be heading back down to LHR. Hey, and a huge thank you to you, Fiona Lofthouse, for your one Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you very, very much, Fiona. That's really appreciated. Thanks. That incidentally went to Mr. George. Enjoy that, Mr. George. Enjoy all the perks and the emotes there. And just like Fiona there, you too can offer up a gifted membership to another member of the community simply by clicking the dollar symbol there, bottom right of the chat. Yeah, get well soon, Larry. So, as always, on this Friday show, we'll hope to capture the majority of the departing heavies this afternoon. Obviously, we'll do our utmost to capture the 380 departing. Also, we'll try and stick around for a couple more heavies. The next arrival, incidentally, ladies and gentlemen, is a lovely, beautiful heavy. We have the Qatar Airbus A350 November Lima on the reg of this one. Flight time of around 7 hours 15 from Doha earlier today for this aircraft. Just a couple of minutes from getting established. And on the ground at the minute we have another TUI Dreamliner, another flight for Bridgetown that's just been pushed back from T2. Also for the return leg back to Dublin we have the ATR 72. And obviously the BA aircraft we've just seen in shot there, that's going to be going back down to Heathrow. So little bits of action, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be going anywhere. But of course, we'll be emphasising on the next arrival, more importantly, which is obviously the Qatar A350. Just looks like it's established now for 23 right. First, we're going to get the BA departing. The BA rotates and begins the climb out from Manchester. Shouldn't be a too long a flight for that aircraft, normally around 35-40 minutes. But now we're going to pan the camera around and we're going to focus in on the Qatar A350.
Next aircraft is parked. You just airlines up on the runway. You see the green and white airliners. After heading with Zubin, flight 3325, an ATR 72-600, the aircraft on its way to Dublin.
Qatar still a few miles out yet. A couple of prop aircraft on the move. The Logan Air we saw arriving from Newquay earlier. That aircraft being pushed back, ATR 72-600, and also the Emerald Air Aer Lingus, which we saw arriving earlier, is now on the active runway, just spooling up. Quickly get back to the Qatar. Beautiful Qatar Airbus A350. Going to be the next aircraft to touch down here at Manchester.
Next aircraft to arrive is an Airbus A350 1000, Qatar Airways Flight 27 from Doha. Flight time from Doha this afternoon, 7 hours and 12 minutes. The A350 comes in two sizes, the 900 and the 1000. Easiest way of telling them apart if you look at the rear of the wheels.
Beautiful A350 touching down at Manchester. And now capture this stunning 350 taxiing past us here. One other way to tell the 350s apart, ladies and gentlemen, I believe is that little slat there. That little... One way of telling the different airframes apart from the 900s and the 1000s. Slat there on the top of the engine. Also help you determine which airframe it is as far as size. Here we go, TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out now. At the back of shot there, I've got a Ryanair on the taxi out as well. Of course, we have the Logan Air pushing back. Brief check on the chat now. Next arrival, incidentally, is an Airbus A320 coming in from Geneva, and that's followed by a Ryanair 73 coming in from Faro. Next two arrivals there. Dreamliner on the taxi out, the TUI we can see in shot there, another aircraft going down to the Caribbean, down to Bridgetown. I'll be heading to... Logan Air's on the takeoff roll now. Already rotated and up. Don't tend to hang around these props. Very early rotation there out of Manchester. I'll stick with the TUI on the taxi out, the Dreamliner, and of course the Ryanair, which is going to be going to Copenhagen. And the next Ryanair to depart, ladies and gentlemen, is only took its first commercial flight in October of 2023. Like 3 months old, that Ryanair. 3 months of service under its belt. And as I said before, the next arrival is going to be the Airbus A320 of EasyJet coming in from Geneva, followed by a Ryanair coming in from Faro. That's just on the approach now. There's the Qatar we just saw taxis to, looks like it's heading over to the Pier 1 at T2. Capture this next arrival. is the EasyJet from Geneva here.
Firstly, just the characterization. If you look on top of the wing, you can see the spoilers still raised there. As they take, those spoilers will drop back down into the wing. Spoilers do the nature jet, spoilers the airflow over the wing, acts as an air brake, help flow the aircraft down.
Now taxiing onto the runway, we have the Ryanair Max 8200. Going to be heading to Copenhagen. Just entering the active runway now. Gear up for the Ryanair Max 8200, making its way to Copenhagen there. Yours. Next arrival is upon us. This is the Ryanair coming in from Faro. Camera focuses, there he is. There's the EasyJet photo bombs. Just catch the touchdown now. Next departure is going to be the TUI Dreamliner, heading to the Caribbean, down to Grantley Adams Airport, down in Barbados. Quick swig of coffee from the Airliners Live thermal mug. Want to get your own, head over to the Airliners Live merch store. Perfect. Like I say, fill my mug in the mornings, most times like around 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish, and I guarantee it'll still be warm. It's still warm now, in fact, still like pretty hot now. Great piece of kit for the last of the winter months. As I say, get your hands on one of the Airliners Live thermal mugs there on the Airliners Live merch store. Here you go, Dreamliner. About to depart from 23 right here at Manchester during this FriYAY show. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Great to have you here. Bit of wing fluff there, some moisture left. 380 check. As the common small village has been formed now around the A380. Minimum of 2 hours to turn this aircraft around.
Shannon. My country mother is sitting on this aircraft. That's the focus I've got on it. She's been here since Christmas. And she could have to what she's doing. So let's do a way off.
Hey, and more support coming in, everyone. Great stuff. Thank you again to you, Rob Thompson, with the $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Great support, mate. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for your support today, everyone. It's been fantastic so far. Keep it going if possible. Simplest way and the cheapest way to support these live streams and keep them free for everybody is to click the like button there. Another alternative is to click the dollar symbol, and that'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership to another member of the community. Alternatively, you can offer up a super chat. Gifties and the tip command are our preferred forms of ways that you can support these streams, especially with the tip support. That way up to 100% of your dono goes right back to the channel. But like I say, every bit of support's really greatly appreciated. Even if you just give that like a slap, that's brilliant. And incidentally, we just hit 1k likes. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks, everyone. Mega. And of course, as Terry has just put the command there in the chat, Airline is live. The channel itself is hot-footing its way now to 1 million YouTube subs. If you haven't yet, it'd be great if you could click that sub button and help us on our way up to that awesome, truly awesome milestone. That'd be great if you could get involved in that as well. Time being, we have this Ryanair aircraft now, just on the departure roll. So, next arrival's here already. An EasyJet A320neo, another aircraft with the, incidentally, another aircraft with the Europcar sticker. About to touch down from Alicante, this aircraft. Your eyes are not deceiving you. We have seen this livery before. It's mine. Lovely touchdown from the EasyJet there. Rather textbook touchdown that was. No wavy. Not that I can see anyway. No wavy, no gravy. Yeah, the second airframe with that Europe car stickering applied we have seen today. Have got a visual on the next arriving aircraft, which is going to be the Transavia, which has been standing in for as a replacement aircraft for this particular routing. Transavia 73 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. And the Pegasus we saw arriving earlier, that's been pushed back and now awaiting taxi clearance. So we'll catch the Transavia coming in. We also have a Ryanair 737 Max 8200 coming in from Rome. That's just about to get established. And another Ryanair there as well coming in from Murcia, followed by a Jet 2 coming in from Vienna. So a couple of smaller aircraft, smaller airframes on the way in. But of course our main emphasis now is going to be capturing a lot of the heavy departures. If they are on time, that is the thing. But again, I just extend my thanks for joining me this morning. It's been absolutely great having you all here. Nice, steady trickle of support. It's been superb. Made it well worth coming down here this morning. Of course, now this is this Friday show is the newest to the Airliners Live schedule. I'll be live now most Fridays, whenever it's applicable for me to do so. But yeah, I'll be aiming to bring this Friday show to you most Friday mornings, whether it's from here from the RVP or an alternative location on the odd occasion. It'd be great if you could show your support to me and the channel during all these FriYAY shows. I'm really enjoying bringing them to you guys as well. It's been a great 6 months or so working on MatCam and obviously branching out into my own solo show. It's been absolutely fantastic, you know. Really enjoyed it. Getting into a nice swing now and getting into a rhythm. As I say, main thing is bringing you guys some live content, especially you guys who can't get down here to the airport. It's just unable to get down here. It's great to bring you guys some live content, you know. Absolutely awesome for me. A quick brief check on the chat now. Hey, and thank you very, very much to the legend that is Roy J. Oilemans with the one Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much, Roy. Hope you're okay, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's okay and everything. Great to have you here, Roy. And super mod himself, Mr. Tell Edwards, with a £2 super chat. Thank you so much, Tell. Let's get the support train rolling. Come on, guys. Only give what you can, go though. Only give and support whatever you can, ladies and gentlemen. But it'd be great if you could do so. Thanks a lot, Tell. And thank you very much to Simon Greedy. Thanks a lot, Simon, for your one Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much, Simon. Thanks for your support, guys. Absolutely awesome. And following that up, we have David Healy with the one Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you very much, David. Thanks a lot, mate. Sonny, you just got the gifted membership. Get in. Next arrival is upon us already. This is the Ryanair coming in from Rome, about to touch down on 23 right here at Manchester.
So, as I said, the aircraft is touching down, Boeing 737 MAX 8200. The Ryanair 737-800 has 189 seats. The aircraft is simply now slightly larger, 197 seats. Fitted those in by redesigning the toilets and the carry area.
And these Max 8 cylinders really are so quiet, especially in especially when you're onto the, if you're sat at the front of the aircraft. Incredibly quiet, the Max engines, compared to the next generation, obviously. But yeah, they really are, like, you can tell like they've worked on the decibel level coming off these engines. Really, really quiet when you're sat at the front of the fuselage, especially forwards of the where the engines are sat. And of course, telltale mark which can distinguish the next generation engines and the Max engines is the crinkle cut shape there at the back of the engine. One way you can really determine the difference between the two. Its arrivals here. Got a Ryanair 73 coming in from Murcia, and that's going to be followed by a Jet 2 73 coming in from Vienna. And I'll have another check on the ground in the chat very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Firstly, capture this arrival from Rome. Oh, Murcia, sorry.
The Boeing 737-800 is another Ryanair aircraft, this time the Ryanair Flight 4117 from Murcia.
Again, another extremely reserved touchdown. Of course, making the rapid exit there. Not in the mood today, these crew, are they? Trying my utmost to get away for us, ladies and gents, but it's not happening today. Pegasus A321neo now on the taxi out here at Manchester. Have got a visual on the next arrival, which is the Jet 2 coming in from Vienna. Yeah, the TUI, one of the, it's the 7.6, the 7.6 which returned from Istanbul. That's pinged up all day. It's had the transponder on all day, the Boeing 7.6, the X2 aircraft. Yankee Fox. Had the transponder on most of the morning. What they're up to, I'm not sure whether they're actually doing anything at all. I'm not entirely sure. Couple of Neos on the taxi out now. We do have this Jet 2 7.3 coming in from Vienna. Flight time of around 2 hours 10 minutes for this airframe.
the airline just come from Jet 2. It's
Jet 2, he's going to make the exit in front of us. Down at Manchester's runway visitor park today. Get yourselves down here, ladies and gents. Plenty to do down here. I believe it's the last day off for the majority of the kids now, so get yourselves down here this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Show your support to the park. All the amenities here you need. Got a cafe, nice play area for the kids and whatnot. Got the task shop. Get that Christmas money spent. Plenty of models and whatnot in there. Loads of aviation artifacts you can get your hands on. And of course, got these stunning Concorde tours as well. G-Boac on display here at Manchester as well, don't forget. Of course, one or two more static aircraft which you can take a look around here. Great place to spend a couple of hours during the day. Ever at a loose end, get yourselves down to the RVP. And for parking most of the day, ladies and gents, it's only 12 quid. Where else can you park all day for 12 quid? Get a few years together, put two. Catch up in the chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. And some support flying in now. Chester Mike with a One Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Mega mod Mike, the Oracle himself, giving you all the flight information in the chat. And Elysium views £2. Awesome show. Hello from Wrexham. That's your first super chat to the channel as well. Thank you so much, mate. Awesome. And Ian Graham, member at Premium Economy for 22 months. Hi, everyone. Hi, Matt. Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay, Ian. All good here. Thank you very much, mate. And also, ladies and gentlemen, gifting 10. That's right. 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Mega mod herself, Laurie, gifting up 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Laurie. Absolutely awesome. And following that up, more awesome support from Tony P. Tony Parkinson offering up 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you, Laurie. Great support from you guys. Absolutely awesome. Thank you. Great of you guys to show your support to this Friday show and the channel. Thank you very, very much. And we also had Sam I Am renewing his Premium Economy membership. Thank you very much, Sam. Awesome support, guys. Just brilliant. Keep it going if possible. Let's keep these live streams free for everyone. The only way we can do that is with your support, guys. But thanks again. Huge thanks again, Laurie and Tony. Chester Mike. Everyone, thank you so much for your support today, guys. It's been brilliant. Thanks. Even if you just click that like button. Personally, I really appreciate that. It's been brilliant. Thanks. Here we go. Pegasus Neo. About to rotate from 23 right here at Manchester. Heading back down to Istanbul. Oh, someone's not up it. And now, Another Neo about to depart here at Manchester. We have the Scandinavian just lined up now. Great support, everyone. Thanks again. Absolutely brilliant. Really made up with all the support you're showing to these shows. Really is appreciated, and as I always say, it makes it well worth me getting down here on a Friday when you show that kind of support. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Virgin 330 now pushing back from T2. That flight 109 going to be heading to Atlanta. But for now, we have the Scandinavian Neo on the return leg to Oslo. Just on the takeoff roll now. Another incredibly early rotation. From the Scandinavian Neo there. Oslo bound. Next arrival coming in from Pisa, a Ryanair Max 8200. Nice touchdown from the Ryanair. And as I say before, the crinkles at the back of the engines there help you to determine between the Max and the next generation aircraft. And of course, the majority of the Ryanair is now being fitted with these retrofit winglets as well, which is going to make it even more harder to determine what they are from head on. You can see a significant difference in the engine shape compared to the NGs and the Maxes. Seem to be a lot more like a rounded version, the Max aircraft, Max engines, sorry. I've got a visual on the next arrival here. Another wait the Ryanair to come past. Visual on the next arrival. One Pegasus departs, another Pegasus arrives from Istanbul. That's going to be the next arrival. Currently on a 5-mile final at the minute. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Virgin for Atlanta just about to begin its taxi. EasyJet Neo, another aircraft heading down to Hurghada. I think there was the TUI Max that headed down there before, if I'm not mistaken. The Austrian is currently mid-pushback, and another EasyJet for Tenerife South Neo about to push as well. About to come into shot is the EasyJet for Hurghada, the Neo aircraft. Ryanair just taxiing past us. Here's the next arrival, the Pegasus.
course, the other big difference is not only the engine choice on the Max, but also the combinations that they were extended a bit on the engines as well, which really sets them apart from the engine.
Bit of flare and touchdown. Not quite making the exit there. The Pegasus. Quick A380 check. Don't look anywhere near as of yet, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, this aircraft arriving unfortunately an hour late this morning. Couple of low costers on the way out now. Of course, the EasyJet going down to Hurghada, followed out by the Ryanair. Ryanair for Berlin, a Max 8200, and also another Max coming out for Pisa, and yet another Max for Tenerife South. EasyJet Neo just about to win its taxi for Tenerife South as well, and the Lufthansa we saw arriving from Frankfurt has just been pushed back for the return leg as well. So plenty happening on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be going anywhere. Be great if you could stick around to the end of the show. We're going to capture most of these heavy departures, if possible. Quick check. Nothing arriving significantly yet. I may keep the camera on wide, just briefly, ladies and gents, while I have a quick, may go for a quick bathroom break if possible. In a sec. Oh, and the support keeps coming in, ladies and gentlemen. The legend himself, the man, Mr. Beljuice, giving up 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Beljuice. Hope you're doing okay, mate. Hope 2024 started off well for you, pal. Hope you're doing all right. And thank you to you, Joan Tunnicliffe, as well, with a 1 Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Joan. And thank you again, Beljuice, for that 5. Great support today, everyone. Thank you. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, Pegasus. Layla Ada, the name given to this aircraft. Great support, everyone. Thank you. Cheers, Beljuice. And thank you once again, Joan. Just great support, everyone. Thanks. Got the EasyJet now just lining up with the active runway here, which is the single runway in use now at Manchester until around 4 o'clock. 23 right. Brilliant support, everyone. Thanks. Thanks again. Hey, Ewan. Hope you're all right. Sarah Lancaster. Hope you're okay. Hey, Dean. Fly Zane. Hope you're all right, mate.
Could we tap on top of the flying train roof, please? Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Next aircraft to depart is an Airbus A220-200 Neo. It's EasyJet Flight 2251, aircraft on its way to Hurghada, which is in Egypt and on the western shore of the Red Sea.
Yep. Here's the EasyJet heading to Hurghada. It's not a bad flight down to Hurghada. It's the about 5.5 down to Hurghada. It's the flight back that's the killer, you know. That flight back is, I done it on a 7.3 like, and wow, it was not great. Just feels like a real drag, that 6-hour return flight from Hurghada. Worth it when you're there, but like I say, you just dread that flight back from Hurghada. It just seems like forever. Next departure, we have this Ryanair.
So for those of you who are listening on the preparation, it's scheduled departure time 13:10, which is now. However, it was almost an hour late.
That Ryanair, incidentally, making its way to Berlin.
Currently showing that it goes going out at 13:55.
And the next arrival is here already, which is the Ryanair from Brussels. About to touch down.
Another Boeing 737 MAX 8-200, Ryanair flight 614 from, well, Charleroi, which is not quite Brussels. Charleroi, not Charleroi. And we're arriving waiting for, like that. 2.5. Not so aircraft. If you look at the end of the wing on it, you see a white flashing zone light. On Boeing aircraft, that flashes once. You can see on that aircraft there. Pilot will turn across as they take the runway. If you see an Airbus aircraft, they flash twice, which is an easy way of telling the difference between a Boeing and an Airbus aircraft.
Next departure is lining up, which is the Austrian. Yep. Next departure is this 13-year-old, unlucky for some, Embraer E195 long range, heading to Vienna, the return leg. And he's just started his takeoff roll now. So I think we'll get this out, and then I'm going to go for a quick, brief bathroom break, if that's okay with you guys. Be as quick as I possibly can. Leave the camera wide for you guys. I'll get this bathroom break in so we don't have to miss any of the heavy departures, because the Virgin's just on the taxi out now as well, so I will just go for that quick bathroom break, ladies and gents. Bear with.
And of course, Virgin Delta Tokyo, so that's a lot of Delta back here. Mr. Nicholas, one is the A220, and that's coming from Malta, with flight time of just over 2 hours and 35 minutes.
So what are the airlines? Name their aircraft. Actually, their naval aircraft are mounted in volcanoes, which are frankly unpronounceable no problem. Very good no names for their aircraft. Also good. They name their aircraft the same. And the aircraft is passengers in a moment is named FriYAY. And then typically supplied by the window. It's on the white strip. So we do those three. Is concentrated on social 654. There's no hospitality and it's factory. So we do. So we do So one you get the vacation runway another one William, who's now the airline line, taxing out the runway. Another airplane 22 Neil, you get flight 201 on its way to Sahalush.
Hey, you're back. Thanks everyone, thank you very much. Thanks for sticking around. Didn't miss much, I don't think. Get back to the chat now. Hey Brian, hope you're alright mate. Hope you're okay. Hey Sully, hope you're alright. JS, nice to see you mate, haven't seen you in a while, hope you're okay. Beluga on the way over here. I don't know if we'll see it, mate, with this low cloud. No, well, thanks for sticking around there, everyone. Quick call of nature there. Turkish has just arrived here at Manchester. Catch up with what's going on now. Neo, not quite making the exit there. Hey Andy Hitchin, hope you're alright mate.
Next depart, we started its takeoff roll, the Boeing 737-800, right flight 6838, please fly.
Ryanair now on the takeoff roll. This aircraft heading to Prague. One of the noisiest departures we've had today at the minute. Not Ryanair. Turkish about to taxi past us here.
Impossible.
I've got to move again. Hopefully it's just going on practice past. It's got a little fuselage there. A silver design painted on there. That's absolutely a shield, which is the national flower of Turkey.
Next aircraft lining up for departure here at Manchester is this Ryanair aircraft. This is flight 78 going to Tenerife South. There's the Turkish taxis back to gate. Plenty of aircraft lined up for departure now. We have this Ryanair obviously heading down to Tenerife. We have the lofty A320 on the return leg to Frankfurt, and then a heavy departure in the form of the Virgin Atlantic A330. That aircraft going to be going to Atlanta.
Just departing now. So 77
As I say, plenty of aircraft making their way down to the Canary Islands. No shortage of flights. That aircraft off to Tenerife South. Next arrival is a Ryanair UK coming in from Bucharest. We'll capture that touching down now. And the Lufthansa on the return leg to Frankfurt is now about to line up on 23 right, here during this FriYAY show, brought to you by myself, Matt Cam, on behalf of Airliners Live. And of course, if you'd like to show your support to the channel, the easiest and simplest way is to simply click that like button. Another alternative is to click the dollar symbol at the bottom of the chat bar there. That enables you to offer up a gifted membership to a member of the community, or a super chat. One other alternative is a way to, in which 100% of your dono goes back to the channel, is by clicking the tip commands, which the mods will be kindly dropping in the chat occasionally there. Any bit of support is greatly appreciated, right down to a like, so if you could just do that, that'd be absolutely excellent. Thank you. Oh, lofty. About to rotate. Gear up for the Lufthansa. Yeah, Chris, it was in storage down at Istanbul, down in Turkey, but rumour has it it missed its, I don't know if this is correct, but I do believe it missed its conversion slot, hence why they brought it back up to Manchester just to keep it stored for another couple of, well, forever, however long they need it storing up here for, whether they've got room for storage down at Istanbul, I'm not sure, but yeah, it returned, I think, just prior to Christmas, maybe mistaken, but yeah, I think it's missed its slot down there, so that's why, hence why it's back up here at Manchester. I'm not sure why the transponder's on, but maybe carrying out some technical works while it's here, keeping the aircraft electronics active and whatnot, maybe. Matt Cam, does that do your head in, Tony? Does that sound right, Tony? Sorry, mate. Jet 273 taxiing off the active here. Aircraft in from Krakow. And, I've got a visual on the next aircraft to arrive, but it looks like the Virgin 330 flight to Atlanta is going to be the next departure. Yeah, the Virgin 330 is just about to line up on 23 right. As you can see there in shot. Another great heavy departure on the way. We'll have a quick time check on the 380. And it's stating 13:55 UK local time for the 380 departure. Does look that way as well, actually, to be honest, from here. So yeah, EK18 will be departing around 2 o'clock. Obviously we'll stick around for that, we won't be missing that. But for the time being now, we're going to capture this Virgin 330 departing to on its way to Atlanta. Giving the tower the traditional shake there. I don't know if you can see that on camera, but and 330s really do create some vibrations. Over the Concorde hangar here at the RVP, the 330 goes just out of view. We have a EasyJet 320 about to line up. It's just going to wait for arriving traffic, which is the Vueling A320 coming in from Barcelona. Flight time of 1 hour 55 minutes for this aircraft. Here is the Vueling. Nice touchdown from the Vueling. aircraft from Barcelona making the rapid exit in front of us here. And the EasyJet for Munich is about to line up. Going to be the next departure. Yeah, so as I mentioned, the Emirates A380 flight EK18 is going to be departing around 2 o'clock. We will be sticking around for that. That's a definite. We won't miss that. Try and capture another couple of the heavy departures that are due out. Of course, the Qatar will try to see what time that's due out. Be great to capture the Qatar. EasyJet is rolling and rotating. Get a brief catch up with the chat. Wow, still 1,500 of you guys in here. That's brilliant. Thank you. Fantastic. Great to have you all here during these Friday shows. Hey, and welcome back to Premium Economy, Gary D. Cheers, mate, for renewing your membership. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Thank you. Cheers, Gary. EasyJet coming in. As you may have heard on the task commentary, they're coming in from Paris Orly. One of the three main airports in Paris. Of course, you got Orly and Le Bourget, and of course Charles de Gaulle. Nice wave there on the flight deck. Awesome. Tango Mike on the edge of this aircraft. As the Vueling pulls up to gate. Hey Gary Bennett, hope you're okay, mate. Game and Go, hope you're okay. Chuck, hope you're alright, mate. Hey Erica, hope you're okay. Hey Brody, hope you're alright, mate. Lindsay, hope you're okay. Hey, happy birthday Gary, all the best. Hey Ramesh, hope you're alright. Hey, that's interesting. Nice bit of info there. Get Mikey. TM is one of the latest EasyJet 320s to get 3 letters above the cockpit window instead of the usual 2. Good bit of sneaky bit of info there, mate. Afternoon, Mark. Hope you're okay. Hey, Sai G. Hope you're okay. See me from the car park, eh? You snooping, are you? Snooping on me? Oh, EasyJet coming in from Belfast there. It's going to be the next arrival. This looks like another, yeah, it looks like another aircraft with the, I say it's the same aircraft, could be the same aircraft we saw before. The Eurocast gave a sticker on. .380 check. Rear cargo hold is still open there. Looks like they're still loading the aircraft. The higher of the jet bridge is still attached on the lower one there, so not just yet by the looks, but hopefully not too long. Fraser Loftus, name allotted to that EasyJet aircraft. Lima Fox on the reg of that one. Hey Sammy, hope you're alright. Hey Matty, hope you're okay, mate. Hey Anastasia, hope you're okay. Dark Eyes, hope you're alright. Airliners Lounge with no stream miles, come on, sort it out. You need to get watching some streams, Airliners Lounge.
Next aircraft to depart is EasyJet Airbus A320-200, EasyJet Flight 2191 to Geneva.
Next departure, EasyJet going to Geneva, A320 aircraft. Catch up with that now. Making a real racket on the takeoff roll. Off she goes. Next aircraft that's going to line up is a Ryanair Boeing 737 MAX 8200 going to Curry. And on the taxi out now, the next heavy to depart is going to be the Virgin A330 heading to JFK. And we'll see that in shot very shortly as it taxis behind the A380 there. Also on the taxi out, we have a TUI 737 going down to Gran Canaria, and the Transavia standing in for KLM. That's also just finished its pushback, so that should be out anytime soon. Beautiful 330 taxiing here at Manchester. Going to make its way to the end of 23 right.
Well, this garage really interesting looking line, like flashing side to side. That's a small executive aircraft.
Pilatus on the way in.
Fine owners. Just maybe short cost across Leeds. 15 minutes long.
As you may have heard on the task commentary there, we have a Pilatus PC-12 NGX. Brand new in October, this airframe. And it's just had a quick flight down from Leeds. Leeds East, this aircraft is coming from. The code for that airport is QKM. Quebec Kilo Mike. Of course, yeah, as I said, new in October. Only a couple of months old, this Pilatus. Touches down on 23 right. Debbie on the test commentary there, just like a Christmas tree with the strobes. Definitely see the similarities. A flying Christmas tree, eh? Great looking little aircraft. Lovely little prop engine there. Prop jet. Really nice looking jet. There we go. Departure is the Ryanair for Curry. Next arrival is this EasyJet coming in from Infida, A320, 11-year-old airframe. The next aircraft to touch down. EasyJet arrives. 2E73 lines up. Just took the intersection, this 2E aircraft, which is heading to Gran Canaria, yet another aircraft. Heading down to the Canary Islands. Next arrival is just getting established. It's a Ryanair 737 coming in from Alicante. Flight time of 2 hours 16 minutes for that aircraft. But we'll get this TUI aircraft out for Gran Canaria, and then the Virgin 330 for JFK should be entering the active. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to support the channel, it's free to do so by simply just clicking the like button. Another alternative is clicking the dollar symbol at the bottom of the chat there. It'd be great if you could support this Friday stream. Nice takeoff from the 7-3. And now the next heavy departure is the Virgin 330 heading over to JFK. Just lined up now. Ground ops vehicle there, just in the middle of the shot. Going to be observing this 330 departure by the looks. Here we go. Virgin's just, I think, about to start its takeoff roll. And as I said, on the ground we have the Transavia 7-3 on behalf of KLM. It's just pushed back, not begun its taxi out just yet. And of course we've got the Ryanair from Alicante, just on a 5-mile final now, as the Virgin spools up for departure.
New York, Saturday, 8 hours and 5 minutes. So, I think it is true to Concorde, because Concorde used to do things first.
Next arrival is that Ryanair from Alicante. We're just about to get to that touching down now. Don't look like the A380 is too long now, ladies and gents, so we'll pan round to that in a second. Here's the Ryanair from Alicante. Round a 2-hour, 20-minute flight for this aircraft.
And the driver, Ryanair flight 4028, Boeing 737-800, arriving after...
Ryanair just making the second exit. Yep. And as I mentioned before, this aircraft's been fitted with the retrofit winglets. Oh, so Christina, incidentally, Christina in the chat, her dad is on the 380, and the lucky devil has just had an upgrade. Get in there, son. Nice. Absolutely great stuff. Get in there, lads. There you go, Ryanair 7-3. taxiing back to gate. A quick check on the 380 while it's on our minds. I do think they've just got that back hatch back open briefly there. It was actually sealed a few minutes ago, so it does look like they've just opened it back up to add a few more bits of luggage there. Just got a visual on the Transavia on the taxi out as well now. Yeah, so as I say, hopefully the 380 won't be too long. There's a visual on the Transavia on the taxi. Just see the higher of the jet bridges there being retracted from the side of from the higher floor of the 380. Just to the top left a shot there. See it being taken away from the airframe. Hopefully the bottom one won't be too long now as well. Do commonly remove the top air bridge prior to the base one. Hopefully not too long now for the 380. Be great to catch that. And turned round now and awaiting pushback is the aircraft. I think we missed this aircraft while I briefly went for a bathroom break, and it's the Aer Lingus we missed. Coming in from Dublin. It's about to push back for its return leg. And also just pinging up a Ryanair for the return leg to Paris, Bavaria as well. That's been turned on pretty quick, hasn't it, that aircraft? Seemed like 2 minutes it arrived. Oh, and the Egypt Air is due. It's just gone 2 o'clock as well. Running around an hour and a half late, the Egypt Air today. Of course, it's a A321neo aircraft, which should be arriving just after 2 o'clock. Yeah, 380 is still showing 1355. That's not going to happen, I don't think. But they have again removed the thingy from the rear cargo hold there. The conveyor's been removed again, so hopefully not too long now for the 380. Qatar is showing at 2:15. Be great to capture that. If we can capture the A350, I'll be very happy, because it looks like the Aer Lingus to New York is not departing while 20 to 3 at this moment in time. But yeah, we'll hopefully catch the Qatar 350. Maybe wrap after that, if that's okay with you guys. But again, I hope you've enjoyed this FriYAY show. Brought to you by Airliners Live. Been great fun bringing it to you all. Still 1,600 of you guys in here. Absolutely awesome. Brilliant. Great to have you all here. Hey, and Pia with the 45 super chat. Thank you very much, Pia. Very much appreciated that. With your first super sticker. Thank you very much. Just like Pia there, you can. It's not too late to support this live stream. Click that like button if you can. Hey Chris, you okay, mate? Hey Sadipa, hope you're alright. Hey Catherine, hope you're alright. Hey Jill, hope you're alright, Gillian. Nice to see ya. Amy, hiya. Yeah, it's pretty big, the 380, you know. See, the chocks are still in place. Not sure. Don't think the chocks will have been removed as of yet, with the jet brig still attached. Yeah, this looks like it's still in place there. But as I say, hopefully not too long now. Looks like the tug's in place ready, from what I can see. So yeah, it's just a matter of removing the bottom of the air bridges there. Hopefully then they can commence the pushback of the 380 and we'll capture it departing here live. So don't be going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around for that. And also we'll be sticking around for the Qatar A350 departure as well. Capture that. And I think we'll call it a day after that, if that's okay with you guys. But again, I hope you've all enjoyed this Friday show from Manchester's Runway Visitor Park. Get yourselves down here if you're at a loose end. Great place to bring the kids down, and that nice play area for the kids. Cafe. All the amenities here. Got the aviation shop. Spend some of that Christmas money you got in the aviation shop here. Models and whatnot. Couple of nice, beautiful static aircraft to look around, and of course the flagship British Airways Concorde here, GBOAC, available for tours as well. So yeah, get yourselves down here, be a bit of a loose end, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. You're a legend, madam. Mrs. Yorkshire Rose, first class member for 25 months. The milestone crept up on me. She loves the community. And it's like an extended family. You are part of the family, Rose. You know that. You know that, Rose. Thank you so much for your support, Yorkshire Rose. Hope you and Matty are okay. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you've had a good Christmas and New Year. And thanks for your continued support, Rose. It really means a lot. Hey, Jodie, thanks a lot. Thank you. Hey, Michael, no, there's no fee to come into the visitors park. You only pay for your parking and whatnot, mate. That's all. But 12 quid for all day, mate. What do you want? Where else can you park for 12 quid all day? Nowhere. Get yourselves down here. Not a silly question, Michael. Free on foot, free on a bicycle. Only have to pay for your parking here. Very reasonable. I wish I had some Christmas money left, David, to spend in the aviation shop, mate. You're lucky. Hey, my pleasure, Sharon. My absolute pleasure. You ready for another couple of hours, Henna, are you? See, that's the only issue here with Manchester. It does tend to, especially from a streaming point of view, it does get quiet after, like, just after lunchtime, 1 o'clock-ish, 1:30-ish. Of course, we're around 2 now, but, like, obviously you're sticking around for 1 or 2 of the heavies to depart. But yeah, it does, there is methods to the madness of why we do finish here slightly earlier at Airliners Live, because we don't want to bring you guys boring content. We want to make sure it's packed, action-packed, and there's plenty happening. Aer Lingus, which unfortunately we missed while I had a brief rest break. Looking great in the common Aer Lingus colours there. Transavia's down at the end of the active runway, awaiting. Looks like it's waiting for the traffic arriving. Hey, and Yorkshire Rose giving back once again with a one Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you very, very much, Rose. Thank you so much. And Wayne Carkwell, the legend himself, informing me we just hit 983,500 subs. The march to 1 million goes on, ladies and gentlemen. And the Ryanair there has taken the intersection. This Ryanair is going to be heading to Paris, Le Bourget. KLM's waiting still. A couple of low costers now, just pinging up and awaiting pushback or departure. But now the next arrival following this Ryanair departure is going to be the slightly late, the hour and 15 minutes or so late Egypt Air A321neo from Cairo. Foxtrot Sierra on the arriving aircraft. But first we'll capture the next bit of action, which is going to be this Ryanair departing to Paris. Departure from the Ryanair. Pan around now and we'll capture this Egypt Air Neo arrival.
So, the next arrival should be placed with A321neo of Egypt Air from Cairo.
Nice ribbons being produced there, look at that. Wow. Awesome bit of ribbonage there. Final couple of 100 feet now.
So this aircraft is quite late, it should be lift itself first, for 7.5 late.
Egypt Air touches.
Egypt Air, Lillard based around the high forwards, to concepts and symbols in Egyptian military, represents well-being, healing and protection. The well-known to anybody who wants to connect forward of the still on the evening, the high forwards colour scheme.
Translating, operating on behalf of airline, 737-700, to be down up to 55, aviation, readiness, support 16, and 15 minutes to
Transavia has just rotated. Next aircraft to depart us here at Manchester is going to be the Aer Lingus A320. Looks like the 380 is not too far away at all now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. We're going to capture the A380 departure and also hopefully capture the Qatar A350 departure as well. Be great to capture that before we wrap up the show. Just photobombing there as the Aer Lingus flight to Dublin now begins its takeoff roll. Not a long flight for the aircraft, maybe around 35, 40 minutes, if that. 380. Both jet bridges now been, I think, looks like the lower one has just been retracted now, so yeah. Shouldn't be too long. Chocks have been removed. Looks like the pushback truck's all ready and in place. Hopefully not too long now for this A380 departure from here at Manchester. Oh, well, thanks again for your support today, everybody. It's been absolutely great. Whether you just hit that like button or with the many of you that have gifted memberships today, that's brilliant as well. Super chatted, renewed your memberships like Gary before and whatnot, like Sam as well. Great stuff, guys. Thank you. Brilliant support today, yet again on this Friday show. Susie, don't be saying that now. Don't be saying that because it's pushing back. Someone's lying to you, Susie. Flight radar's lying to your kid. It's pushing back now. Look. Oh, yes. The biggest passenger aircraft on the planet being pushed back here at Manchester from stand 12. As you may well know, stand 12 is the only allotted gate that's got the capacity for the Emirates Airbus A380. As things stand here at Manchester. King of the skies. Hey, it's my pleasure, Suze, you know it. My pleasure to stream for you guys. Hey Meg, yeah, nice and steady, you know. Keeps ticking over that sub count. People have really enjoyed it. In case you're unaware, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a live stream going now, which is capturing the countdown for the 380. Might not be your thing, but the majority of the community have really taken hold of it and got involved in the vibe in there. Been a really good community vibe while people are watching the sub slowly creep to 1 million. But yeah, we've got a bit of a live feed there directly to the countdown. So you ever bored or anything, nip in there on the Airliners Live YouTube page, nip in the sub countdown. Been a really great social event. It's only been on since like yesterday morning, but it's been a really fantastic social event and people have really been enjoying it and getting involved. Like I say, if you're on your own or out, it's just been fantastic to see people just dropping in there and making a big social event of it. It's been fantastic to see. Hey, and Kirsty L, renewing your premium economy membership. Thank you so much, Kirsty. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks for your support. Thank you. Yeah, the countdown might not be everyone's thing, but it's just something else, you know. Yeah, come. There's a couple of the OG squad that was in there till like 3 this morning. Like Paulie D, Jenny there, just saying she was there till 3. You dirty stop house. Hey, my pleasure, Henry. As I say to you all there, it's my pleasure to bring these live shows to you guys. You all make it well worthwhile, you know. All 1,600 of you guys that are still here. And there we go. The 380 now been pulled forward.
And again, the crew on this aircraft will be flying through yesterday, lunchtime, A380. They will spend 24 hours, 1 past time in Manchester.
Tug crew there. Awesome job these lads on the ground do here at Manchester, you know. All weathers. Keep the airport ticking over, and always a great job by these guys. And of course, the chap with the headset there, he'll be in full communication with the guys in the flight deck of the A380, letting them know when that pin's been removed. And of course, he will commonly then he'll go to the side of the A380 in an area where he's clearly viewable, and he'll show the he'll be showing the pin to the flight crew, ensuring that they know that it's been removed. There's your man there to the left. As I say, he's in communication with the guys in the flight deck there, laying information to each other regarding the pin removal. Kevin Emery needs to get some dad jokes ready for the countdown stream. Pen and pad out, mate. Hey, Chrissy. Oh, you okay, Chrissy? Are you alright? Oh, the live chat's gone off. I think there might be a bit of tinkering going on there with that, Bob. So just bear with that, mate. Hey, Pauline. Are you alright? Wales Waypoint, welcome in. Yeah, there's an A350, mate. We've had a Qatar 350. We had the Cathay 350 departing earlier. But we are awaiting the Qatar, incidentally. We are going to stick around and for as long as possible for the Qatar A350. Also pushback, we have a Ryanair 737 Kilo Delta on the edge of the Ryanair UK aircraft, which is going to be flying to Billund. I'm going to have a quick check on the radar now. Still showing quarter past for the Qatar 350. But again, that's another airframe, another route that's pretty unpredictable. Hopefully it won't be too long and we can capture that. Pegasus has just pinged up at Pier 1 at T2 there. Of course, now we're sticking around. Capture the Emirates Airbus A380 as it departs back to Dubai. As flight EK18. See an EasyJet being pushed back there as well. That's the flight to Paphos being pushed back. The Europcar livery, which we've seen quite a bit of this morning. And FriYAY shuttle about to touch down now. Briefly capture that for you guys. Try not to miss anything if possible.
So many of the passengers on the aircraft will have started their journey much further afield than London. Flying to Heathrow and transfer to shuttle services, which takes passengers out to the regional airport like Manchester.
Not quite the Better World livery which we saw briefly. We saw departing in the live show earlier. Nice to capture that. Like the 380 is about to begin its taxi. Shouldn't be too long. A320neo coming up from Heathrow, just taxiing past us now at the runway visitor park. Lovely wave. Lovely double wave from the flight deck there. Lads, get involved, that's the way. The A320 Neo arriving from Heathrow. Great wave, double wave from the flight deck. Now, 380. Shouldn't be too long now for beginning its taxi. Looks like the BA's just waiting here because the Turkish we saw arriving earlier is having to take a bit of a... the BA's just static here for a minute while the Turkish taxi's out, having to take a wider taxi, of course, due to the 380 being pushed back onto the taxiway there. Nice view of the Turkish. So yeah, the Turkish will make the immediate left turn now. And make its way to the end of 23 right. BizJet on the taxi out as well. Just say it. Just say it. Groovy Reg. And there you go. That gives you a good idea of the variation we get at Manchester. Nice variation of BizJets, prop aircraft, common commercial aircraft, A320 Neos, and selection we have here is very good at Manchester. We can't deny that. Very fortunate we are. Next arrival is an EasyJet A320 coming in from Sofia. We have a Jet 273 on the taxi out for Rome. A couple of EasyJets pushed back as well. Of course, we're going to hopefully capture the Qatar departure. BA waiting again there because the Emirates has now begun its taxi. There we go. Biggest passenger aircraft in the world. Going to be taxiing down to 23 right here at Manchester Airport as flight EK18 back to on the return leg to Dubai. Of course. It's Christina's dad who's been upgraded on this 380. Lucky devil. Hope he has a... on his return flight to Dubai there. Hope he has a safe flight. Welling's pinged up now for the return leg to Barcelona. I'll have a quick catch up with the chat now. I'll get a chance. Hey, and Tell with another Airliners Live gifted membership. Thanks a lot, Tell. Cheers, mate. Just like Tell there, it's not too late to support the live stream. We are going to be sticking around for the Qatar, hopefully. Won't be too long. But of course, for the now, we're going to capture this Emirates 380 departing back to Dubai. But yeah, as I say, it's not too late to support the live stream. Let's keep them free for everyone, ladies and gents. You can do that by simply clicking the like button there under the live screen, or alternatively click the dollar symbol, which you'll find at the bottom of the chat box there to the immediate right. Click that dollar symbol. That'll allow you to offer up a gifted membership or gifted memberships to the Airliners Live community, or alternatively offer up a super chat back to the channel. One other way you can support is by clicking the tip links, which moderators will be kindly dropping in the chat there. Click that tip link, that'll enable you to drop a donation to the channel, in which 100% of the donor will go back to the channel as well. So it'd be great if you could support. Absolutely awesome. Before the live show ends.
So, next aircraft to arrive, the base is 2200. It's operated by the Isle of Europe, who are now part of the Ryanair group, so it's actually Ryanair Flight 694.
See there, back shot the Lauda motion. About to touch down as well. Those guys, we're getting a great view of the 380 as it taxis. Lauda 320 arriving.
So the EasyJet is just 10 off taxi kilo. That's a Europe cargo, 2220, near, and it's on its way to Castle.
This is airline flight 192. The base is 21200.
Yeah, the Turkish now on the takeoff roll. Back to Istanbul for the Neo. Gear up. Silhouette slightly against the dark backdrop to the west of the airport.
So just about to Victoria, is a 737 from Dublin. Flying from Dublin
The 380.
35 minutes.
Still on the taxi there. In the common huge gaggle of people now gathered on the mound here, the main mound now at the RVP. Plenty of people got themselves down here to capture the 380. Always a huge spectacle for people who come down here. Hey Doug, hope you're okay, mate. All right. Yeah, I do, Meg. I miss the 7-4s. Miss them a hell of a lot. Yeah, welcome back, Doug. Oh, I did, Meg. I'm not afraid to say that. I do prefer the 7-4s to the 380s. I'm not afraid to say that. On the 350s. Yeah, that's right, Sharon. They do have to wait a while because of the wake turbulence it's caused. And incidentally, when the I'm sure you'll have heard Captain Mark discussing this. And of course, like when the 380 lines up, if you're in the any of the airframes behind the 380 and they're lined up with the ILS system, that can really deceive the laser system that the ILS sets out there, especially with a big Colossus aircraft in front of you. Just missed the BizJet taking off there. Pointless trying to track the BizJets when they take off after a couple of 100 feet of the runway. And the Qatar, ladies and gentlemen, the Qatar 350 has just been pushed back. Everything's working out nicely for us on this Friday show. Qatar A350 just been pushed back from Pier 1 at T2. It's going to be our final departure of this live show, brought to you by Airliners Live, exclusively from the Manchester Runway Visitor Park here at Manchester Airport. We're extremely fortunate to have access to this tower. To bring you guys exclusive views of Manchester. So we have got an arriving aircraft. And then, after this EasyJet, I'm pretty sure nothing's going to take the intersection here. So we should have the 380 departing. Should begin its taxi onto the active runway very soon. We have an EasyJet A320 from Amsterdam. It's just on the ILS now, but I think the Emirates should have time to get out. Yep, I think the Emirates is going to continue its taxi, maybe. Yep, the Emirates is continuing its taxi now to the end of 23 right. Yep, so stick around for the next, say, 10 minutes or so, ladies and gentlemen. We'll capture the Qatar 350 departing back to Doha, and then we'll wrap the show up then, I think. We've had a good few hours, haven't we? And I started early, you know. Started about, what time did I start? I started half an hour or so early. Come on, guys. Come on. Put a graft in, you know. Here we go. Now lining up on 23 right here at Manchester International Airport. We have the Colossus, the largest passenger aircraft on the planet, the Emirates Airbus A380 flight EK18 return leg to Dubai, just lining up with 23 right now on this Friday show, brought to you by Airliners Live. Thanks for getting involved, everyone. And as I say, we're going to stick around for the Qatar, but we're going to capture this beauty now as it begins its takeoff roll. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty heavy looking A380 there, and the majority of folks now vacating the mound here at the Runway Visitor Park. They've seen what they wanted to, they've seen what they've come for, and everyone seems to be out of here now. As I say, we're going to stick around, capture these last few aircraft, so we'll stick it out for the Qatar, which is now on the taxi. Yeah, so we'll capture the Qatar 350, and then we'll call it a day, if that's okay with you guys. But thanks again, really enjoyed bringing you this Friday show. It's really getting into a rhythm of doing these now and really enjoying it, finding my feet. So thank you. Huge thanks for getting involved, you know. Hey, and Sandra offering up yet another gifty. Thank you very much, Sandra. Thanks a lot. Hey, and Colin Johnson renewing his business class membership. Thank you so much, Colin. Really do appreciate that, mate. Thanks a lot for carrying on. Really does mean a lot to us all here at Earners Live. Thanks a lot, mate. Great stuff. Nice support, everyone. Thanks again. Don't forget, not too late. If you'd like to support and show your appreciation for the stream, you can do so by just clicking that like button. That's all I ask. Now, I'm going to capture the next departure, which is going to be this. It's going to be this Jet 2. Jet 2 737 aircraft going down to Rome. 6 years old, this airframe. On the taxi out, we'll see very briefly. We'll see the Qatar as well. Let's pan round quick. Capture this taxi. There you go. Beautiful Qatar A350 on the taxi there. And 350s are stunning, you know, legends. No matter the angle, they look so good. Next arrival is a Pegasus, another Pegasus, this time in a rarity at the minute, a Boeing 737 being brought in by Pegasus, utilising all the airframes at the minute.
The next aircraft to arrive is Pegasus Flight 34, Boeing 737-800, arriving at the 4-hour 7-minute flight from Istanbul.
Bit odd seeing a Pegasus and it not being in a Airbus config, innit, you know? We have seen the fly Pegasus 73s, I think last year sometime. But yeah, we're going to emphasise now on this Qatar 350. This is going to be our last movement of the live show, ladies and gents. And I did see some info. I think it was SPD on Twitter. SPD Travels, great source of information, guys. SPD, and I did see like per week. I think it's like I've got it up now. So it says the busiest routes from Manchester this summer ahead. This is according to SPD Travels. Awesome source of information regarding routings and all stuff like that. And it states Dublin from Manchester this summer. Dublin has 82 flights per week this summer. Amsterdam has 78 flights per week. The 3 major Paris airports have 68 flights per week. Antalya has 67 flights per week. And following that, Palma de Mallorca, they have 74 flights per week out of Manchester. So great, some great bits of traffic, you know. It's a very, very busy summer upcoming from Manchester. Sad and EasyJet touching down while we await the Qatar departure. There's a furrow queue forming down there for 23 right. I think the Qatar is going to be looking like it's going to be the 4th departure of this quad. Looks like the guys at TAS. Debbie's just finished now. Of course, the guys at TAS delivering all the information down here for you guys if you come down to the RVP. Incredibly knowledgeable guys from TAS, providing all the flight information, all the arrivals, departures. EasyJet just arrived from one EasyJet arrival to one departing. Then Europe Car Library. Gear up for the EasyJet. It's got the Vueling down there as well, which you saw arriving earlier in the stream. An EasyJet down there. Next arrival, looks like a proper aircraft. Aer Lingus, operated by Emerald Airlines UK, coming in from Belfast, ATR 72600. 10-year-old airframe. Flight time of around 46 minutes for this aircraft. It's about to touch down at Manchester. Above this flurry of aircraft waiting to depart. Stick with the ATR for now. Nice touchdown from the ATR. Looked a bit wobbly, but it was actually pretty stable. Made it to the hump just about, I think. Catch up on the chat very briefly in a second, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, while we await this Qatar. Saint Senior. EasyJet rolling and rotating. Silhouetting against that sky there. Next arrival is upon us already. Ryanair NG. There's aircraft coming in from Belfast. Welling is just lining up at the end of 23 right. Still 1600 of you guys in here, absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Thanks for sticking it out, guys. Really appreciate it, thanks. Hey, and Christina, renewing the membership at Premium Economy for 16 months. Thanks for the awesome show once again. Thank you very much, Christina. Thanks a lot. So the Welling is lined up, followed by the Pegasus there. Getting things moving now at the end of 23 right by the look of it. As I say, we're going to end on the Qatar, which I think is going to possibly get out after the Pegasus. So last couple of minutes, if you'd like to support, guys, get it in there while you can. Welling heads back down to base at Barcelona, and as I said before, the Pegasus Neo is already lined up, and in fact already on its takeoff roll. Turkish Neo heading back east to Turkey there. Next departure is a Ryanair. It's just taken the intersection down the end of 23 right. Boeing 737 MAX 8200 going down to Canary Islands, down to Lanza. Like I say, extremely popular route at the minute, the Canaries. Foxtrot X-ray on the reg of this 1-year-old 737, and after that we may get the bit of arriving traffic, but then we should get the last movement of the day, the Qatar A350. I will have a brief check on the radar, see if there's anything else due out, any more heavies especially. If there is, I might stick it out, you know, try and capture the majority of the action for you guys if possible, but we'll try and capture the Qatar more than anything. Ryanair rotates. Yeah, it looks like the Qatar's going to wait this arrival, and then should be able to get out of here. This is a TUI 73 coming in from Marrakesh. Whiskey India on the reg of this aircraft. 11-year-old airframe. Flight time of around 3.5 hours for this aircraft. Around 1600 mile journey. About to touch down on 23 right here. Now we should get the Qatar lining up now. Quick check on the radar. Yeah, I think we're just going to capture this Qatar now, ladies and gentlemen, and then we'll call it. Nothing much happening now on the ground, really significant. As I say, great to capture this now. Capture this beautiful Airbus A350 airframe. Capture this for you guys, and then we'll call it. We'll wrap it on that. But again, thanks for joining me this morning, guys, and stroke afternoon. Been absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Great support as usual, as these Friday shows have been getting recently. Absolutely awesome support. Here we go. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. Final movement of this FriYAY show here on Airliners Live. It's the Qatar Airbus A350 on the return leg to Doha here at Manchester Airport from 23 right. And gear up for the Qatar Airbus A350 on the return leg from Manchester to Doha. Awesome departure to wrap up this FriYAY show. Over the Concorde hangar she goes. And that's me. A tower in shot. Crack on with the formalities. That'll do us. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for getting involved this morning, everybody. Really enjoyed it. I hope you have as well. Thank you so much for your support today. It's been absolutely brilliant, as it always is on these Friday shows. I'm incredibly appreciative of all your support you're giving me on these shows and the channel as a whole. Even if you've just dropped a like. Obviously, many of you have been dropping gifties in there as well. Hey, Mr. Pingu, welcome back to Premium Economy, mate. Thank you very much. Last bit of support there. Hey, cheers, Andy, mate. Nice one. Cheers, Sarah. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, it's been a great show. Really enjoyed it. Really getting into a rhythm now. We're doing these Friday shows. Been absolutely awesome. So, yeah, whether you've just dropped a like, whether you've, obviously, many of you have gifted memberships as well today. Absolutely awesome. Whether you've gifted, whether you've super chatted, or whether you've added a tip, sent a tip towards the channel, that's absolutely brilliant as well. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. Huge thanks to the mods, the ever-present Airliners Live mods, the best in the business. These guys are the mods here. There's no better mods in live streaming than what we've got. So yeah, thanks to those guys. Don't forget, next show, I'm not entirely sure if Henry's live tomorrow, guys. I'm not sure on that. Not certain, but keep your eye on the socials to find out if Henry is live. Next live show I'm certain of is this Sunday with myself, Martin, Andy, live from here again, from the Manchester Runway Visitor Park. Make sure you can get involved in that. Normally it's kicking off around 8:45ish for that show. So yeah, that's Sunday. Next live action here on Airliners Live. Make sure you can get involved, guys. Whatever you're doing for the rest of today, enjoy it, keep safe, look after each other. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you all on Sunday. Take care, guys. Thanks a lot. Thanks again. See you later. Bye-bye. Have a good weekend.